Hello. Hey, good evening. I hope you're here happy. We didn't miss you. Hello, Frazzled. So good to see you. It is Friday. Yeah, that's awesome, right? I got to tell you, I woke up this morning really early because I had an alert on my phone to tell me that today was Becky Hill's hearing, and so I got up and started trying to figure out what was going on with that lunatic. And I didn't get very far with that. But uh, oh, I'm so glad you made it through the storms. Thank goodness. You guys have really had a lot happening this year. The weather's been crazy. It's been so crazy. So glad to hear that, Kentucky. Hey, Top Hats. Glad you are here. Happy. Um, I got some really cool stuff to go over with the Gilbert Goons and Preston Lord case. So I got up all prepared to work to figure out what the hell was going on with Becky Hill, and I ended up on this hours long thing with the Gilbert Goons. And um, so I'm kind of glad. I am. I'm glad to show some of it. It's so bad to constantly say, like, oh, this is really good when it's not good stuff, right? But it's good to know these things. Um, oh, here we go with the crazy dog business. Um, so I was all preparing myself to go to the first day of the Preston Lord trial that was supposed to start Monday, and it's been delayed uh, till January of 2026. It's kind of frustrating. I know the family of Preston Lord is not happy about that. It's been a big push from the defendants. Um, yeah, you know what? I did this for the Preston Lord trial. That's why I did my nails like this. And because I made these shirts for that's his favorite color, and he loved basketball. I do like the color though myself, actually, but it's rare for me to get my nails done this color. We talked about that last night. Top Hats was like, "That's unusual color for your nails." But yeah, I did that for Preston, and now the trial's not going to start until January. I don't know. What do you say? I obviously none of it's up to me, so but whenever the trial does happen, I do plan to go as much as I can. Hey, Jerry. Good to see you. Well, the defense needs more time to go over everything, of course. That's pretty much what it always is, right? And I think maybe I've just decided that a lot of time the defense, maybe it's money, they keep getting paid a lot of money for this stuff. That's what I feel like with Ann Taylor. I feel like she has used this for her resume and to just milk shit as long as she can. I don't really know. I don't know how many of these kids. That's something I should figure out. I don't know how many of these kids are have public defenders. I know not all of them do. Some of them come from very, very wealthy families. Not all of them, though. So that's something I should look at, just because. But I found a really, really cool video this morning, going over all of the Gilbert Goons stuff. It's weird. I was putting together, I had found some old articles and things, and I was trying to put together a video, and then I found one that was like, okay, that actually has everything I was going to do. So it's so sad that this is my hometown. Like, makes me sick. Right, Happy. I know. And that's what I think happened with Ann Taylor. They pretty much gave them just a blank check to do whatever the hell they wanted to there with the Kohlberger case. And I think that's what she did, just whatever she wanted. I think ultimately they probably knew they were going to end up taking a plea deal. I think they probably knew that all along. I feel like that. But she just wanted to take it as far as she could. That's what I think. And maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We talked a lot about that last night. There is something happening in Gilbert a lot lately, and it's really troubling. Some stuff I'm going to show you tonight. It's really troubling. On this video, there is a kid who has his voice altered, and he's in a disguise talking because he was part of the Gilbert Goons. Yep, that I 100% agree, Happy. Yes, everyone. Jerry's family definitely needs continued prayers for sure. Yeah, and actually, right by Queen's house, yesterday evening. Yeah, I think it said it was like 7 o'clock while we were live. Actually, there was a police shooting and a woman was killed. They went to pull her over, and she tried to hit the cops with her car first, and then she pulled a gun, and she ended up being killed by the police. And there was a police injured, it said. Not quite sure how, but the area where Queen lives, it was blocked off, I think, in the general vicinity of her place. And actually, our daughter, Beck, that you guys know on here, she lives very close to there too. We have a lot of crime here. There's no doubt about it. Literally every single day there's you can't keep up with the police shootings. And like I told you guys, there was a trial just a couple months ago for a serial killer here in Phoenix. I didn't even know about it. It's a big area. But when I grew up in Gilbert, a lot of people didn't even know where Gilbert was because it was such a small town. It's absolutely huge now. So it's still hard to see so much horse shit. I know. And, you know, that's what I always think, Top Hats, but I don't even know about it. I would if I knew about it. I know. I always think, I'm like, well, shit, I wish I would have known that was going on. It's crazy. And it's not like we live in, you know, horrible areas. Not at all. Queen lives in a very nice area. And even we come to find out that Alex Cox, you know, the hitman for Lori and Chad, lived in her subdivision. Um, we don't live in a shitty area at all, but shit's going on. It's nuts. You know, and there's so many people. That's a lot of it. And to be honest, you know, this is a border state, so we have a lot of crime connected to the border. A lot. I think a lot of people do. You know, the last administration hauled them all over the country, made sure everybody got a piece of that action. I guess. But so the thing is, so the trial's been delayed, and something else, you know, one of the kids' fathers, father was arrested last year for drugs, and his brother is in prison. And these are very wealthy people, extremely wealthy. And this is something that irritates me so bad when it comes to the Gilbert Goons. You know, just like when we covered one of the kids, one of the 7 took a plea deal, and at his sentencing, his parents were just carrying on and on about, you know, how, you know, he's scared of his dad because he's, you know, really strict. Bullshit. In some cases, these parents don't behave themselves, and they weren't strict on these kids. No, the police weren't, the schools weren't, the parents damn sure weren't. And I put a lot of this on the parents. I'll tell you, when my kids were in high school, they did not just fucking run amok, terrorizing the damn city. Where I'm not doing this. They're your responsibility. And these kids were absolutely being crazy. And there's still a lot of them out there. Oh gosh, yeah, they don't roll up the sidewalks. I think they roll out the sidewalks about 9 p.m.
I think so.
Yeah. You know, we don't leave the house a lot. We don't commute anywhere, and we really don't drive at night a lot. Um, but anytime we do leave our house at night, we're like, holy shit, the hell's going on around here? Yeah. You would actually kind of think we live in a bad neighborhood. Mm. I know we don't live in a bad neighborhood, but
It's 45 years old.
we're close to an interstate too. That's a lot of it. That's a lot. It's nice when you're going to the airport, bang, boom, smash, but get a lot of nonsense. So I'm anxious for you guys to see this video, and I hope. The thing is, AZ Central, they put out a lot of good stuff. Like for they've actually done a lot really well with this case for sure. But let me tell you, AZ Central on X, I am back and forth with those people. They're very biased on their politics, and they straight piss me off a lot. And none of the comments are good. Just like with our governor, let me tell you, it actually cracks me the hell up. I go and look at her post on X, and I just want to read the comments. There's not one good comment ever. She is a fucking train wreck. Can't stand her. But anyway, I am anxious to show you guys this, because it just tells a whole lot about this, and it's so sad. Could you think, listen to this, one of these kids, the one whose dad has been arrested, who's very wealthy. I think their home is like, it's $2 million home or whatever. But that kid, my grandson, my angel, used to go to that school, and Fig was not happy with it, so she changed him. But these kids, they run around where my grandkids do. I mean, they attack kids at random at an in and out. Like that was their main place to attack kids. And go ahead and touch one fucking hair on one of my grandkids' head. I'm telling you, I will be in prison. Little shit asses. Oh my God. That's funny. Okay, I'm going to put this video on. And then there's a lot of articles and stuff I want to. And seriously, it is social media. Remember when I showed you guys that stupid cow? The Arizona AG, can't stand her. Remember how she was all pissed off at social media? If it wasn't for social media, I don't think they would have ever arrested anybody. Because everybody was just trying to keep this perfect little town. They think it's the greatest town on earth. They weren't going to do shit. Yes. Yes, with the stupid hair. Fat ass bitch. I can't stand her at all. She's crooked as shit. So this is a really good piece, and it's so funny because this is right where I grew up. I can see where my house, where I grew up on here, where this main drag right here. This is a street back here that my best friend lived on. This right here was pretty much the whole town. B and the D, and now it's massive. I've covered it some, Top Hats. It's horrible. They beat this kid to death, and they did it. They think they're so. Yeah, we've listened to the 911 calls and stuff. I played them. I have all the paperwork on this, all the documents. Oh yeah, it's a really. They just went around for fun, just beating up kids. Now, it was a gang of thugs, 100%. Yep. And they were just allowed. They were just freaking allowed. So disgusting. They killed this kid. And I think they were just going to get by with it. If it weren't for social media, because people went fucking nuts about this. They were in the town hall meetings. There were hassles going on over there. And that's what, Fig and I decided that Gilbert is known for having such low crime. It's the best, city in America, all this stuff. It's extremely expensive to live there. Their taxes and shit are crazy. Real estate is crazy. All of our family lives close by. Actually, Fig is the only one with a actual Gilbert address. Nobody else is so expensive. But what we decided is they maintain a low crime rate because they just don't address it. You should see some of the neighborhoods here or in Gilbert. It's really nuts. Oh, right. Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, see, you don't see any of that around here. There's no ghetto area of Gilbert. They don't have that, but they have crime. And it's so funny. This right here is a restaurant right now, but it used to be the only grocery store. And the family lived back here in a little house. So fun. I love this. I used to love this little town. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. Okay.
How many was it?
A lot.
Oh, this is bad. Yeah, trigger warning though. There is some.
911 emergency.
Trying to get a hold of the police. There's a whole bunch of, there must be 30 cars out in front of our house and the neighbors. Bunch of teenage kids doing all, I don't know, they're all running around.
Yeah, they're dressed up in their Halloween costumes. So if somebody's having a Halloween party and they're hitting each other in front of our yard, they're clearly drunk, they have alcohol, like something bad was about to happen.
$911 emergency.
Hey, I'm at a party, and
What's
there's
going on? Take
people.
a deep breath.
There's a bunch of people out here with guns and shit, and he just jumped my friend. He's knocked out on the ground.
Okay.
He's been out unconscious for like 2 minutes. We need people over here.
Okay, I'm getting them started. Okay, don't hang up. Just stay on the line with me.
Remember this 911 call we listened to? It's so sad. That poor kid. Oh my God. This happened the night. You guys remember the night that we had a party, a Halloween party at Fig's house? It was the first one that Queen came to. It was the same night.
Thank you so much. I'm scared.
Do you know the people that did this? Are they still there or have they left?
I don't know the people that are here. We don't have any beef with them or anything.
Okay.
They all had ski masks on, and it was
How many was it?
a lot.
Like 4 or 5 or more?
Like 15.
Preston was transported to the hospital with life-threatening injuries. Sadly, on Monday, October 30th, Preston passed away in the hospital. As part of the investigation, requested information from the community.
A teenage boy is dead after
Police are
attending a
requesting to see
Halloween
your
party.
surveillance or doorbell
Preston
camera video.
Lord was allegedly assaulted while at a Halloween
No one
party
has been
here.
arrested.
No arrests have been
And still
made yet.
no arrests have
No
been
arrests, no formal charges, and Queen Creek's top cop not answering any questions in this investigation.
Gilbert
Gilbert to me has always been a small family town. Like 100%, if you want to raise your family in a quiet, safe place, Gilbert was the place to go. East Valley is home. It's safe. It's quiet. At least that's what I thought it was.
Okay, is he breathing now? Here.
There's just
Because then we have to start AR. That's different.
Because you can do rescue breathing.
Yeah.
I usually walk the dog early in the morning, and there was a lot of trash that.
Hey, Ryan. Good to see you. Did you hear the Preston Lord trial has been delayed till January? I was all ready to go next Monday. This is a good video, though, about the whole thing.
Sunday morning, and I noticed it. So I thought, yeah, something definitely happened. Someone sent me an email with a GoFundMe page for Preston Lord, and then I started looking into it. And I'm like, that boy Preston, he just looks like a super nice kid. He didn't look like a troublemaker from his picture, and you can genuinely tell just by looking at someone. I thought he just didn't look like a troublemaker. I said, I wonder what happened. Like, what would cause someone to do that?
The defense needs more time. It's the same thing as always. The family's not happy about it. This is just so sad. I'm going to try to go to the sentencing. I should be able to. I think I will. Are you going to go? A lot of people are going to be there. I have to go super, super early, I think.
Tonight marks a month since my nephew was beaten at a Halloween party.
I'll go if you want to meet up.
Our family got a call that would change our lives forever.
It's the 25th.
The last thing that I physically told him was, I'll see you later. I love you. Bye.
Ryan, see that I made these shirts for Preston. See? I was all geared up for this, but
How do the police not know who it is? It just seems like with teenagers, it would have come out quickly.
I looked to the media to find out they must have information. There must be some more information out there. The police must be giving.
Top Hats, it happened October 28th, 2023.
Us information. There must be something. There was nothing.
Wait till you see, though. You hear this kid talking. They say they did this shit for no reason. They just attacked these kids for fun. A lot of kids. There is one story where this a single dad here in Gilbert, he just could not protect his son. They would come to the house. They would harass him at school. He changed schools. He talked to the police. He talked to the schools, everything. They would do nothing about it. He ended up sending his son to live in another country with his mother because he could not keep him safe from these thugs. These are shit asses. I'm telling you, they're shit asses. And it just went ignored. It pisses me off so bad.
They were probably a little overwhelmed with the very first murder for their police department.
A life has been lost, and we understand that nothing can really fill this void. But I want the community to know, especially that we're working diligently to bring justice to the victim.
This is an active and ongoing investigation, and while the information we can share is limited, our chief has been providing weekly updates.
But it was the same update for 2-3 months. It was like, we're actively working the case.
Well, it was hard not having answers. And we were given limited information from the police when we did communicate with them, because we want to know what's going on with his case and what evidence we do and don't have.
Now, that one was one in Queen Creek. The ones in Gilbert got really heated, I know, during this time. People are pissed off. Because they ignored this shit. 100% they did. I think a lot of the parents here need to be.
It just shocked me that there was these whispers going through this town. Everywhere I felt like I turned, I heard this little whisper of it.
People started naming names online. That outraged people because names were being named. Their parents were outraged and they started posting.
Every day I was learning something new about what was going on, and it absolutely shook me to my core, scared me to have my kid go to school. I mean, absolutely scared me.
You believe
Talon bragged about killing Preston on Snapchat and showed his ALA football teammates video of the attack, claiming he put Preston on life support.
They don't feel safe at school because he's going around bragging about killing this kid, that he's certain he killed him because he didn't get back up, and how he hit him.
ALA's dean contacted police as students were talking about Renner on social media, accusing him of murder.
Everybody else seemed to know he said that, but nobody was saying anything. And that's what I think really surprised me, is that I wasn't even in that school and I was getting wind of it.
The teens are terrified because they also are going to school with these murderers.
At least one in particular was playing on an ALA football team that had been accused of being involved, and he was still playing.
When it's a handoff to Renner, they keep beating him. He breaks loose and he's into the end zone for a score.
It was mind-boggling to me.
The general public was like completely enraged.
Everyone seems to know who it is, but nothing's been done. There's been no arrest. There's been no action yet.
Say the least, a couple strong runs from Renner, and it ends with a run into the end zone.
And he was named player of the game.
And we knew the SWAT team had already showed up at his house. We knew the police had showed up at his school because guess what?
Yeah, that's the school that this is the same school my angel used to go to. That was his school. Where this shit ass. Hey, DC. Oh, good to see you. How are you, ma'am? Hey, shit ass. I know. And this is a private school, you know? This is like, well, the thing is, though, Top Hats, This right over here, this is the elementary, the junior high, and the high school. This is all three. It's a private school. It's supposed to be like top notch. That's why, that's the whole reason that Fig lives right over here. That's the whole reason she lived there, was based on this school. Ever since he was little, we were trying to get him at this school. And she was not happy with it. So she took him out. It's supposedly the best. Oh yeah, this is this zip code is so expensive. It's nuts, actually.
Social media is powerful.
And I had spoken with a guy. Do you know anything about this Preston Lord murder? He said, oh, they're the group of kids that have been going around, running around in Range Rovers or BMWs and jumping out and just beating people senseless for quite a while now. And I said, you know that? And he goes, that's pretty much well known. Just go online and you'll find out.
Oh, well, if he hears us, we love you, special boy. You are a good shit ass. You're an awesome shit ass. We love you.
The weekend prior to Halloween, they jumped and killed a boy named Preston Lord. Many come from affluent families. The email suggested that there was a group of kids in a very wealthy community in Gilbert that were behind not only the attack on Preston Lord, but other attacks. And this had been percolating through social media. The day before Thanksgiving, went out to this community called White Wing, $2 million homes. And I started talking to neighbors there about what they knew. And that's when I started learning about this group, the Gilbert Goons. That's the first time I've heard that expression. And neighbors related to me that the Goons were a neighborhood gang of kids who had attacked other kids for years in the community, that they had been problems within this neighborhood. As they grew up, so their attacks grew up and started spreading outward. One of the first videos we saw was an unnamed child being beaten at a Gilbert In-N-Out by several people that we could identify.
Real quick, let me get back into action. Hold on.
Are you good, Cuff?
It was something that you would see in movies. It's so disturbing to see the kids just going at it at each other and knowing and hearing the punches.
There was also a core group of moms who came together with the explicit intent of solving who killed Preston Lord in the vacuum of the lack of information that was coming out from police.
You know, we were curious moms, but we were also concerned moms.
Every night we would get together and we would get on and just message, and we found this and we found that.
And then as I got into the group, I was like, this is wild.
They bragged about this stuff. They put up videos of them beating people, them with guns, drugs. And I'm telling you, look at how that text thread with the kid and his mother. Are you kidding me? It's... I remember one of these goons, one of the goons that did not get, he's not one that's being charged with Preston's murder, but a lot of other stuff, a lot. And you guys remember we played his hearing where the day he was put, his first day of probation, because they all get probation, that's it. That's all that ever freaking happens. The very day he was put on probation, he was caught drinking underage. And that did not violate his probation. I'm telling you, he still has not gone to jail for aggravated assault and all kinds of shit. And I can tell you because I just saw him 2 weeks ago, three weeks ago at a funeral. I just saw his shit ass self. He hasn't been sentenced to anything.
Were videos of them being arrested by Gilbert police. They were in the back of the cop car making a TikTok. So I was able to go from one kid to another kid to another kid. And they had very similar videos of like doing burnouts in their cars, driving down the 101 drunk, going 95 to 100 miles an hour, bonfires, jumping over things. It was very simple to sort of link them together as a group.
So we started to put this board together, and then we started to figure out, okay, this crime was here. Okay, which one of these kids was part of the crime? And so we had this rope, and we were just starting to connect the dots. This is much bigger than what any of us had ever realized.
This isn't a one-off, that Preston was not killed by like just a one-off group.
The Gilbert Police Department had been well aware of this for quite some time. This wasn't new to anybody but us.
And we kept learning about these other attacks at the In-N-Out or at house parties, and we realized it was a pattern that had gone unchecked.
We pointed to a site called Lily Waterfield that was really like the virtual community gathering place where people were dropping off tips, exposing issues, talking about other beatings, other attacks.
I was like, who is this person?
Lily Waterfield is a Facebook site run by two women, Christine Brennan and Angela Rogers.
But that account kept coming up with more and more information.
I did not want the Renner boys to get away with what they had done, and neither did Chris. So we tag teamed and we worked that Lily Waterfield Facebook page 24/7, and we were constantly just giving out information.
That's exactly how I feel, DC. Exactly how I feel. These parents were not paying any attention. They didn't give a shit what they were doing. They didn't. Like I said, one of the dads, this kid right here, this kid that's on the screen, his dad, they're super, super wealthy. His dad was arrested just last year for drugs himself. Their other child is in prison. And they were given all this special treatment. They even had people, you'll hear about it in a second, they had employees that they had working for them, trying to get them to sign NDAs about this shit. And saying to their employees that they have money and they're going to get by with this. No, they knew their kids were acting out like this. They absolutely fucking knew it. It's so gross.
Responding to everybody.
There are TikTok videos of them fighting and beating other kids. It was 3 kids, 5, 7, 10. This grew to be, we have a gang. How do we have a gang in Gilbert?
Oh! No fucking way! Oh! Whoa! No way!
Like, people are watching these videos.
Horrible.
And nobody is saying anything. You know about it and you're not stopping it. Why?
Yes, and he's not. He's not. No, that dad, his charges were dismissed because he agreed to go to some rehab thing. Nobody goes to jail in this shit. It's so aggravating. And you know what it is? It was a whole bunch of kids that would attack one kid. It gets pretty graphic here in a second, but I definitely need trigger warnings. I had to turn away earlier. I couldn't watch it.
Someone get him! Someone get him! Okay, Christ, have I recorded me? Get the fuck up! Hey,
This is Sleepy Town, Gilbert. And I get murders and bad things happen all the time, but this was just, it just doesn't sit right with you when you hear the story about these boys. And
we started to post on their Facebook pages and say, go turn your kid in. Your kid murdered somebody. Our response to her was, we had a picture of her son standing with two other goons. Her son is showing a gun. He's very proudly showing it. Maybe it was a little social media vigilanteism, if you will.
I think they tried to do what they think the police were not doing.
At first, we were like, who are these people and why do they care so much?
Ultimately, the purpose of Lily was to keep Preston in the media. Then the police were going to continue the investigation, and it wasn't going to be a cold case.
Remember that we're waiting with Preston's family and others for arrests, charges, convictions, and maximum sentencing.
And then it became evident why they cared so much.
look at how filthy it is. It is really dirty this time. It is shocking, right?
Preston kind of represented everybody's child, that it could have been anybody that evening.
So my colleague, Elena Santa Cruz, and I started compiling the framework to our story. And we were very confident in what we were seeing, primarily because they were on video. Note to self, if you're going to commit a crime, don't post it on video. Don't post it on social media.
This is a new behavior we haven't seen before. While teen violence is nothing new, I've seen in my entire career, this is a new twist.
The gang attacks.
That with no real, they're not out for money. They're not out for your typical gang-related types of thing, territory, money, power. It's just really weird.
Video status.
Yeah, it's a social media, it's that social media thing.
And Queen Creek they were a brand new police department. They've had always fallen under Pinal County. So this was like literally, I think they were a few months old, this police department. I put most of the blame on Gilbert, please, myself. I just do. They were never held accountable for shit. That kid was still playing football, bragging about what he had done.
It's all about clout and street cred and being popular. Social media was allowing them to get a ton of validation and affirmation from peers, the public. I mean, their accounts, kids had 5, 6, 7, 8,000 followers on these videos.
The AZ Central newspaper published an article on December 14th that has crazy details and accusations about a gang in Gilbert run by affluent teens.
after that article came out this morning. I could not get out of bed. My husband read it at work and came home from work so upset. And I just got a call from my youngest bawling at school to come pick her up because she read it on her lunch break and is so sad.
So our story, for the first time, publicly linked the Gilbert Goons.
Wait till you hear when one of the Gilbert Goons is going to talk, like I said, in disguise, and say that the police absolutely knew the police would see them drinking, doing drugs, and do nothing. I'm telling you, Fig and I have just decided that they just don't want to have a crime record. They just ignore it. But I don't know. There's an awful lot of money in this town. Such a shame.
The Preston Lord murder to other attacks that were occurring throughout the East
They did
Valley.
know.
And there's a lot of outrage at the Gilbert Police Department. Well, the Gilbert Police Department came out and made a statement, and they said that there had been no reports, not a single report that mentions this theory, Gilbert Goons. No assaults, no reports to the Gilbert Police Department.
These reports, these assaults have went unchecked for 11 months, but that is further from the truth. We actively investigated all of the cases that were brought to us prior to Preston Lord's death. And so
No, let me tell you, there are lawsuits happening right now. This is a fucking lie. That one dad had to send his son out of the country because he could not protect him. They would sit outside of their house and try to intimidate him. Like I said, he changed him to a Chandler school. They harassed him there. They beat that kid so bad he had permanent kidney damage. Yes, exactly. This is not true. This is not fucking true, what he's saying right here.
it was 11 months from when these cases started. We made arrests. We made 15 arrests in those 18 months.
That's really disingenuous. It's almost a sleight of hand. I don't know what 15 cases he's talking about. By the department's own admission, they never connected cases to the Gilbert Goons. It was only after our reporting that the department reopened cases, began investigating, and making arrests.
All their murders were unsolved. All of them. You can't.
The Gilbert Goons attacks occurred primarily in Gilbert, but also involved Mesa, Chandler, Santan Valley.
Thank you. The next speaker is Melissa Sabante. Melissa?
The devastating loss of Preston's life was due to unnecessary violence. Our child will never be coming home. And we need to prevent this from ever happening again.
I feel like there should have been arrests the night Preston died. Like there was a child that died. Police were there. You felt it was safe enough to leave. And then mere minutes later, a child died.
Many homicide investigations take years to complete. The fact that a month or two had gone by without arrests wasn't surprising. But it was really bothering the community. They wanted to know. They wanted answers about why nobody had been arrested.
I don't want to be living in fear that when I see a group of teenage boys, are they going to attack this boy over here by himself because he's all by himself? Are they going to attack my kid? They have no fears. And it is scary.
If the teens that murdered Preston were people of color, we felt that we...
Oh, because of social media, it is happening. They are... Like I said, that stupid AG, she wanted to carry on and say social media caused all these problems. No, social media made you guys do your damn job. It's bullshit. And you know what? Those renters, I'm telling you, I'll bet you they don't have as much money because you know what? Their companies have not done well. Yeah, this has not set well with them. Good. They should have been parenting their damn kids. They're all, half of them, not behaving themselves, these parents. The renter kid, they sent him to their cabin so his wounds would heal. And some of the evidence that came out was the dad's girlfriend, his mistress, called and talked to the kid and recorded it and turned it in. A bunch of bullshit.
would have had an arrest within a week because names are named.
That was complicated, of course, by the fact that we were finding these videos involving these kids that we could positively link to police searches of homes and things like that. So the community was demanding answers, and yet the investigation continued.
They need to go.
So what do you think the purpose of the NDA was?
To keep me from talking about anything that related to the murder case of Preston Lord.
During the investigation,
one of them took a plea deal and got 12 years. Not happy about that because he also had a previous situation where he had hit a kid when he was drunk driving, hit a kid and caused permanent brain damage. The kid almost died. So total bullshit. That's the one I was telling you. The parents were in there saying during the sentencing, carrying on and on about how, you know, he was so nervous when he had an accident because his dad's so protective and strict. Bullshit. You're not a strict parent when your kids are out acting like this. And they had all kinds of evidence while he was in jail of him not remorseful, thinking it's funny, doing drugs while he was awaiting trial. And they all had $1 million bond originally, and I know that they have lowered it for some of them. And something's weird because one of the ones that is the least wealthy, like he's not a wealthy kid. He's out on bond. I'm not sure how the hell that happened.
we became aware of Ashley Reynolds, who was an employee of Travis Renner and his business partner, a man named Adam Kiffer.
He had told me that Talon was involved. He had thrown the initial punch. So the first punch was thrown by Talon Renner. Talon Renner had brass knuckles and had punched Preston.
Okay, just so you know, see this picture of this Talon Renner right here? Okay. This woman worked for the dad. See this picture of him flipping someone off with the drink and all that? Wait till you see this picture. He's with his family. This is not him with friends.
That had dealt the deadly blow, essentially.
Yes, it is gross. See?
They said they had plenty of money. They would be able to get away.
That is his dad. Really? Moving to Costa Rica. See?
With this, essentially.
Adam Kiffer
Right.
denies all of this. He has accused Ashley Reynolds in a lawsuit of theft.
He hurt his hand because he punched Preston. They took Talon out of town. I was being told by Adam that's where they were at, the cabin, letting Talon's hand heal.
I knew nothing.
Yeah, their cabin is in Lakeside Sholo area. Very, very expensive. It's up north. Totally different area than where our cabin is. Just FYI, okay? The area where their cabin would be comparable up north to Gilbert. Like, it's super expensive to live up there. Oh, I didn't either until you said that right now. Oh my God. Yeah, this is the right here. This is the dad's business partner.
Nothing about any plans in advance for him to take Talon up north to hide or heal his hand or any of the above. And there is zero evidence to show anything other than what I just said.
So what do you have to say about any allegations that your son was taken out of the area and that your family has the financial means to take him out of a different country?
In vetting Ms. Reynolds' claims, we took what she said to Queen Creek Police.
In those statements, I don't have anything to say. Her statement's corroborating rather than contradictory.
Oh, see that? Okay, so look at this. Yeah, this has not been financially beneficial to them at all. Look at the renter's house in White Wing is now listed for rent $10,000 a month. Can you imagine? Now, to be fair, you can't rent in Gilbert anything less than probably $3,000 a month, and that's would be something really small. But yeah, this is the way these shit asses live. And the first couple of times that they appeared in court, I played a video on this where the deputies actually like valet parked for these parents. It was the fucking grossest shit. Yeah, and they were fired. And because of social media, again, think what you will, but if no one knew about that shit, they would just get by with it. So fucked up. Remember that? Yeah, I played it. Yep. They literally pulled up and deputies went and parked their fucking car for them. Sick.
We have a long road ahead, and the road to justice is slow. We demand that those responsible for his untimely departure are brought before the law to answer for their actions.
We had a feeling arrests were coming. I think there's an energy in the community. We could just feel it. We would hear a rumor or the police. It's happening.
This is the Queen Creek Police Department. We have a warrant for Talon Renner.
The following people were indicted today: Dominic Turner, William Owen Hines.
This is a big fat fucking cow. Listen to what she says. Oh, this woman infuriates me. But this picture up here, this William Hines, he's the one who took a plea. So far, the only one. That's exactly right. You see, exactly right. Yep.
Talon Renner, Talan, and Talon, Talyn, Vigil or Vigil. Each of them is charged in the alternative with first-degree murder. Felony murder is the theory of the first-degree murder, and in the alternative, second-degree murder.
Within 2 days, 3 more people had been arrested as well. Preston Billy, Taylor Sherman, and Jacob Meisner.
You know, I can't imagine what it would be like to send your kid out to a Halloween party and have him not come back. So I get that.
You know what? Let me tell you something about this bitch right here. I already said this on another video, but I cannot say it enough. You know what she did? There was a woman that was charged with homicide because she hit a police officer with her car. This one right here was reprimanded because she withheld a video that showed that police officer came out of nowhere. That woman did nothing wrong, but she allowed her to be, for a prosecution to play out. She was reprimanded by the state bar. She was reprimanded by the judge because she withheld that video that exonerated that woman, did not do anything wrong. And at that time, that woman was in the process of adopting a child from the system. And that all fell through because she was charged with homicide of a police officer. And this fucking bitch right here withheld the information, the video. She is a piece of shit. That's why I call her fat and ugly. Not because of her actual appearance. She is a nasty, ugly person. I can't stand her fucking thunder thigh ass. But guess what? Her bio carries on and on about her playing organ at church. Fuck off, bitch. She is a trash. She is. She's horrible. Can you imagine putting somebody through that when you know it's not true? She not only kept her job, she just fucking won another election here. You can't believe all the fucking dirty shit I put out all over the place about her. No, she just won again. She is. Right. Do you know who she is? Nasty. Can you believe she did that? Let somebody go through. You know what that cost somebody for their defense? She let that happen to that woman. It's so horrible. And this right, whenever these arrests came out, she came out saying all the problems that social media caused. No, social media made you do your job. She is nasty. Play organ at church all day long, you stupid cow. I can't stand her.
The suspects are inside the courthouse as we speak. So the hearing just got started a few.
You recognize those steps, Ryan?
Minutes ago.
I set the July of 2025 trial date.
Her name is Rachel Mitchell. Yeah, I dogged the shit out of her as much as I could on X everywhere. I played it. I showed a video here showing about all of her horrible behavior. And she was in the primary. She was up against somebody that was very close to our, like my dad. It was the daughter of my dad campaigned for her father many years ago for sheriff, and he was Sheriff Godby here. I was so hoping she would win and get that fucking pig out of there. I can't stand her. I don't know. I don't know who backs her. If you go to her X account, nobody likes her. No one. We have corrupt elections here. Our elections are corrupt. I believe 100%, because there's no way Katie Hobbs won. Our governor is such a piece of shit too. And it's not real. It's not. I don't believe our elections here are legit at all.
With an expectation that will be the trial date.
Continue to live this nightmare and go through waves of emotion. Sometimes the waves are bigger than other days. Getting up out of bed every day and doing what Preston would have wanted us to do, to live like Preston.
Oh, I like Carrie Lake a lot.
Queen Creek, you're doing your investigation into a murder.
Oh my God, I don't.
But what is going on here in Gilbert? Because a lot of these beatings are taking place at In-N-Out.
Isn't this? It's all in and out. It's so weird. I don't know Greg Stanton myself personally. I don't believe Katie Hobbs won though at all. Yes, of course you can.
I think we have 8 established Gilbert goon attacks at the same Gilbert In-N-Out burger where these kids hang out.
Yes, it was in Queen Creek. Yep.
The beatings got pretty bad, or else we wouldn't be in the position we are now where Preston's dead, but most of the beatings would lead to people with broken bones, broken noses, broken jaws. If I was friends with them, I'd sell them weed, smoke weed with them, party with them, but I never took part in the actions that they would go through, like fighting people and stuff like that. The first time seeing them beat someone up, it didn't really affect me, if I'm being honest. I don't know. I think violence is super normalized nowadays.
In late December 2022, my son, who was 16 at the time, was a victim of a gang-style attack at the Santan Mall In-N-Out in Gilbert.
He had long black hair.
Trigger warning, everybody. This gets ugly. Just say, I'll tell him, right? I can't watch it. I'm going to have to turn my head. So for reals, trigger warning.
They were all dressed in kind of black baggy clothes, and the smell of marijuana, you could smell it coming off of them. And so when he demanded $20 from me with his hands kind of shuffling around in his hoodie, that's when I knew something was wrong.
He was attacked with brass knuckles by someone that has appeared up repeatedly in these goons attacks.
I turned around to defend myself from him, and then that's when I felt blood just pouring from the back of my head.
Oh, God, no.
They would just beat up anyone who looked at them wrong, talked to them wrong, made them mad.
We immediately filed a police report with Gilbert Police, and once 2 suspects were identified a couple weeks later, pressed charges.
When they interviewed the suspect, he told police that he liked to go out with his friends and assault random strangers.
We were told by Gilbert police that our case was not an isolated incident.
The 2 officers told me that there are about 5 other incidents of brass knuckles at that specific In-N-Out.
That In-N-Out, Ryan, that's the In-N-Out at Santan Mall. And most of this, the thing is, the other, like Mesa, there's a lot of this Gilbert Goon stuff that stretches obviously into Mesa, Chandler, Queen Creek, all around, right? But other cities were doing things, like Mesa was handling this a lot better. And Mesa, they had formed this group that all of, the East Valley towns and cities would meet every month about these gangs. And Gilbert never, ever would attend the meetings. So infuriating. And what is wrong with going to an In-N-Out? See, this is the thing. This is where my grandkids, our teenage grandkids, go in this, hang out in these areas, right? Going to an In-N-Out. What is wrong with this? But they just attack random kids there for no reason. Right. Right. You're just going to In-N-Out. There's nothing wrong with that, right? No, you just get attacked by these shit asses. Oh, they make me so mad.
Threats and intimidation were definitely a big part of the goons and why people were afraid of them, for sure.
We have reports of them chasing kids, following them. A group of them in ski masks showed up on the doorstep of a student who wanted to come forward and talk.
If you got jumped or they did anything, you wouldn't go tell anybody, because that's kind of like a death sentence, I guess. But not really. It's just like they just keep beating you up until they're bored.
The message was clear. If you talked, you were going to get hurt.
There were 8 calls in 4 years of a fight at In-N-Out. Of those 8 cases, only 3 times was a report made. And let me clarify. In those 3 times, we were able to get there, identify suspects, and all the other times they were gone when we arrived.
There was a lot of beatings at In-N-Out, definitely. A lot more at In-N-Out than anywhere else, probably.
Because these kids were afraid to make reports. That's exactly right. Even this kid says that there's another video, a lot longer video of this kid. He said the cops watched them. In my opinion, it's Gilbert police all the way around. Mesa handles it. Chandler, not near as much as Mesa, for sure. Chandler's pretty... Look what Chandler let happen with fucking Charles Vallow. I'm not impressed with that shit at all. But Gilbert, my impression, once again, they just like to not have crime, so they don't act like it. He just said, that one father went to the police so many times, begging them to do something, to the school, to the police, everywhere. They did nothing. That's why he's suing the shit out of them right now, and I'm so glad. Chandler, Mace, Chandler and Gilbert, he's suing the shit out of them. That was bullshit. You know what? Can you imagine if Chandler had done their job with Charles Vallow? There's a good chance other people would be alive in that situation. Fucked up.
At one point, the beatings were every night before it got that bad. Per weekend, I'd say like maybe 3 or 4 fights that they would get into.
and Tammy. Assault charge.
And they didn't put it together with the Gilbert Goons. And their stated reason was because none of the victims identified their attackers as Gilbert Goons, and they had no other information.
They didn't care.
I don't know his name, but there was this police officer that would sit at In-N-Out, and we knew for a fact, like, he wouldn't do shit. Like, whatever we did, he would just turn his head and not look at it.
See?
Like, he would just sit there. Like, we'd beat kids up, and he would just sit in the corner of the parking lot with a clear view of what we're doing. He just wouldn't approach us, nothing. He'd just sit there.
See?
Months after we published dozens of stories and videos of gang attacks, authorities led by Gilbert Police designated the Gilbert Goons and another East Valley gang a criminal street gang.
How do you explain the disconnect between what your officers were seeing and the fact that they missed that there were these two gangs operating on your streets? Does that disconnect concern you?
We hear a broken trust from the community, concern with who has been arrested and who hasn't. People come to us and ask, is there a cover-up? What is your response to that?
We weren't asleep at the wheel. There is no cover-up. We have an excellent department with excellent. We've been pursuing charges on these investigations, and we will continue to do so.
Bullshit.
So Gilbert Police had at their disposal information that gang attacks, group attacks involving teens, attacking other teens, posting the stuff on the internet was taking place. And yet they didn't do anything. Or whatever they did, it didn't lead to arrests of kids involved in Gilbert Goons.
The information we had at that time, we had very few videos and no connection to the Gilbert Goons prior to Preston Lord's death. After Preston Lord's unfortunate death, a lot of information was shared with our department and with the community and with the media.
I think they don't know how to work social media because it took me less than 1 hour to connect the boys with each other.
It was easy to create this world, this circle of kids who were involved in these attacks.
And one of the boys, his Snapchat handle has GG on the end of it, which is Gilbert Goons. So if they had taken the time to research not only his Snapchat account, but connect to his Instagram account, they would have seen what I saw.
And I know that the Gilbert Goons there's a lot more of them that are out there still. I hear stories from other parents whose kids still get threatened by them.
I don't know if you're going to be attacked again by those that are still out on the streets. It's not much incentive to want to go out. You want to stay at home and know you're safe.
I didn't want them to do anything alone, like do everything together, go to the gym together, drive to school together.
I still kind of am looking over my shoulder. I don't know who's out there. I don't know if one of his friends wants to get revenge on me.
I actually said to somebody in December that I believe the beatings have stopped. I said, there's no way there's a kid lying dead. Police are investigating a homicide that they're going to keep.
No, it's all about money. Top Hats, of course it is. It's all about money. Absolutely. But they definitely do not want to change their reputation of being this super safe city. They don't. You can't believe there is actually even a cold case in Arizona or in Gilbert that is I've looked into it a lot, and I've almost been a little bit afraid of even covering it because they've just turned a blind eye to it, and this person has killed more than one person. It's actually scared me a little bit. And shit's on fucking video. It's really messed up.
Keep beating people up. Nobody is dumb enough to keep beating people up after after this attack on Preston Lord with all the attention it's getting. We discovered a video from an attack at Santan Mountain Regional Park that occurred about 2 weeks after the Preston Lord murder.
And so there has been a big push after the death of one young man after being beaten in an instance like this.
You are specifically prohibited from having any contact.
Just FYI, this right here is the kid that Mr. Snotty and I just saw at a funeral. He's not in jail. He's not. And he has violated probation. But I can tell you he's not in jail because we just saw him.
With anyone known to be a member or associated with the Gilbert Goons.
You would think that kids would stop after seeing that another kid died in a same type setting.
Now, in your case, the agreement is that you would be placed on probation for both offenses. Neither one requires you to do any upfront jail.
And then most of the kids that have been arrested have taken a plea deal and they've gotten probation.
All across the board, probation.
Which has made the community upset.
I think if you just get a slap on the wrist, you're going to continue to make the same mistake or new mistakes, and you're never going to learn.
We haven't seen any additional beating cases, but you have to remember that's when police started arresting these kids.
I watch you sleeping, I hold you so tight. Before I go, I kiss you goodnight. I will watch over you from heaven above. Forever you will be dear and true love.
Which is evidence that suggests strongly that if police had acted sooner and began making arrests in the beating cases in 2023, perhaps Preston Lord wouldn't have been beaten to death.
Hold on to your dreams and all of your wishes, sending you hugs and butterfly kisses.
Look at that. 95 assailants have been counted through video. 95. Like I said, this is right where our grandchildren live. And again, I'll just let you know, I will be in prison, these son of a bitches, one hair on one of my grandkids' head. I'm pretty sure they're still running wild, top hats. Pretty sure. Probably not as much because, as you will see here also, like that ALA coach has been fired. But I can guarantee you, if it weren't for social media, they would have done nothing. I don't think these kids would have been arrested for murder. I don't think so. $18 have been arrested in random attacks. 14 have been charged. Everybody has gotten probation. Exactly, Frazzle. It's so gross. It's so sad. Okay. It's not. It's not. Now, if you, I really have been wanting to talk about a couple of other cases in Gilbert, but like I said, seriously, they haven't arrested somebody who is clearly guilty, and he's killed 2 people. I have a lot of information on it, but it's honestly scary because they're doing nothing. I mean, the one guy was killed. He was on FaceTime with his kids when he got killed. And the guy who did it, I believe did it, killed his own wife also. He's gotten by with it. Okay, and so since then, this one here in the middle, Hines, he has taken a plea deal. 12 years. And 5 of that is because of his prior offense. Let's be clear. He didn't get 12 years for killing Preston. 7. It's not justice. It's not. See, this is the dad and mom of the Renner kid. He has been arrested for drugs, but that was dismissed. That charge was dismissed. So that trial is not happening. They're the ones that the police valet parked them at court. Yeah. No, I'm not fucking kidding. Kyler Renner, this is another one of their kids. He is in prison. This one actually is in prison currently. He got 3 years. Good night, Ryan. Let me know if you want to meet up at court on the 25th. Actually, you email me and I'll text you. Because I got some stuff that I want to show you too. So email me if you would at jackiesnotty@gmail. Yeah, he was fired. That's a good thing, I guess. Brass knuckle. That's so crazy. These kids are just, oh my God. That poor kid. I think that was a good video. Like I said, I was working on putting together a video and looking at different stuff, and I found that one. I'm like, that's actually tells all of it mostly. There are still other things. The one dad though that is suing them, he might have already won. I don't know. You know, I would really hope that some of that is hitting home to some of these people. I don't know. It's really disturbing though. So there's that. But I can tell you they don't have a lot of murders in Gilbert. But what they do have, they don't solve them. They're not solved. And I actually, on that one case I was telling you, I have so much stuff being sent to me about it. People who know all the family. And I'm a little bit nervous because this guy he killed his own wife. And it's pretty clear that he did. It's pretty clear that he killed his business partner. And he's just getting by with it. It's pretty messed up. But every time, you know, when you have money, there's corruption involved every time. So the only thing you can do, in my opinion, is everybody speak out loud. Because in this situation, had a lot of people not spoke out loud. And a lot of people, not just a few people, a lot of people showed up at city council meetings. And I don't know if they would have been arrested at all, if anyone ever would have. It's really gross. So I am very anxious for this to go to trial. And I'm very anxious to be there as much as I can. And hopefully, I don't know. And they're being tried as adults, even the ones that are not adults. Some of them are, some of them aren't. But they also they stole a necklace from him. So, and what was the other charge? Because they held him against his will, did not allow him to leave, they could put a kidnapping charge. That's what made it be a first-degree murder and them be charged as adults. Oh, yeah. I've played them. I played some Top Hats. Yeah, this case is a first time ever that I I submitted a FOIA request, and I was so mad. I'm not even kidding. So frustrated. I submitted a FOIA request for the 911 calls and for body cam, for everything. And I was live one night when I got an email saying that I had gotten the request. So I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to get offline and go and listen to everything that I had gotten. And then I was going to go live the next day with it. And I woke up the next morning and Mr. Snotty said, "Oh, did you hear they released everything this morning on Preston Lord?" Are you fucking kidding me? For months I had been waiting for that. And they released it that morning to everybody. That just pissed me off. Well, there's a new judge. The judge that had been presiding over this is retiring. So there's a new judge in this. I don't know that much about him because it's kind of just switched. Yeah, I had never done that before, Top Hats. I couldn't believe it. And I was like looking every single day if I was going to get it or not. And I cannot believe that I got it. And the next morning, everybody already had it out before I even woke up. Freaking pissed me off so bad. But it's horrible. I wonder if I can find it. The whole 911 call is so heart-wrenching because that kid's friend is so scared. He's calling 911 while he's hiding. Because these kids, they do it as a group. Yeah, I know you are. I know. But this kid is hiding because, him and his friend, they're not thugs. They don't fight. And he's so scared because they went after this kid. They went after Preston for this necklace that they did take from him. But they just think they're cute. They think it's funny to do that shit. The 911 call is horrible. I have all the text messages. I have everything. I have like 1,500 pages of shit. And you shouldn't. You shouldn't. That's funny. Oh my God. No, you shouldn't let anything go. We shouldn't let anything go. If this is not, I'm telling you, social media is the only reason they made arrests because they had to. They were harassed by the people, demanded. What these kids have been doing was ridiculous. And this area where we live, this area, they think that everything, like it's so expensive and it's so, quaint and all that. that they just don't want to recognize crime. They want to act like it's not happening. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes, yes. Have you guys seen with that Indian error? Oh my God. Fuck. And you know, I've never let go of that Malaysian error. But this, oh my, it totally looks like the pilot did that. Oh God, that's so fucking scary. That's shit I kind of don't want to say out loud. Mm-hmm. Very shitty. Oh my God. Ugh. And originally what I heard people saying is that they had not pulled up the landing gear, which you have to do because it's too heavy, especially if you are fully loaded. Yeah. No, Jerry, on this flight, listening to the black box or whatever, the flight recording data, whatever it is, there was a little bit of a hassle in there because the pilot turned off the engines. Yeah, it turned off the fuel. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they say happened. Right? They said 10 seconds later, yeah, Jerry, that's what they're saying about that Indian error. Because it was only up for 60 seconds. He turned it off, and like the co-pilot was saying, why did you do that? And turned it back on, but it wasn't it. Fuck. Oh, you fucking imagine. Tony, what the hell? Soft and silky. Oh my God, you're too funny. Yeah, isn't that nuts? Oh my God. Oh, so scary. Hey, freaking. Yeah, they said the pilot was getting ready to retire because he was going to take care of his father that was sick, and he was very unhappy. I don't know if that's true or not, but he turned the fucking fuel off. God. Oh, you're still in a flare. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh God. Hold on, these dogs. Freaking, did you see that we have a book on Rumble that we're playing right now. The Idaho 4 for a James Patterson book. Right, Jerry. Yep. 100%. Fuck. That is so crazy. And so freaking scary. Oh, did he? Oh. Yeah, he's a good author. Yeah. It's good. It has a lot of stuff in it. And again, I just keep saying this, just being completely honest. The One Night in Idaho, that's on my Rumble channel. There's 4 episodes. They're really good. It's just stuff that we've never heard before. Oh. I've always liked James Patterson. I have over 1,000 books in my Audible in my Audible library, but I also have I have 12 credits. So if you guys have any request for books, just let me know. Yep. No, she is. I agree, I agree. It is a lot to take in, Jerry. It is. And it's so, the way you put other people have your life in their hands. It's just, oh my God. That Annabelle shit is wild too. I'm not going to lie. That's freaky. Right. I agree. Yep. I think that's my little grandson on there. That's funny. Tube Mall loves you. Yep. That's too funny. We love to hear what you have to say, though. Oh, that's so cute. Yes, it is. I got to get him back in now. They just want to go outside and bark. That's it. And then they get the neighbor dog barking. And what happens is, so Thelma and Louise want to go out and go outside and bark. And then Libby's inside all wound up because they're barking. She's nervous about them, so she starts. It's this whole thing, nonstop barking going on. I'm going to put Mr. Snotty on here for a second. It is. That Annabelle thing, it is crazy. It is super crazy. And I'm not into, I don't go for all that stuff, but yikes. That's a little much for me. I'm not trying to get near Annabelle, I can tell you that. Oh my God, a cat decided to start. Oh shit. Don't feed it, Top Hats. Don't feed it. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right, everybody. Well, thank you for joining. Oh, that's better. I can actually see now. Wow, this chair is hot. Wow. Thanks, everybody, for joining. I appreciate y'all coming in. Please wander over and slap that like button, and if you haven't already done so, and hit the subscribe button, and just enjoy that, because that's how we promote the content to the algorithm. Is all the mighty algorithm. We have to satisfy the mighty algorithm. But thank you all for joining. And seems like we're having a good chat tonight. Going all the way around soup to nuts and a few other things that might be outside of the realm of soup to nuts. I scratched my ear a little bit. I have these earbuds in for a while. A little bit outside of the realm of soup to nuts. Hot as holy bejesus out there right now. Today was pretty hot. Yesterday wasn't awful. I actually kind of a little bit later than I should have considered thank you, Top Hats. I did actually consider going out and playing golf because it was only, I think we barely broke 101 degrees yesterday. Today was just awful. So July is the ugly month, right, where it's hot, humid, and hot and humid. And then we round the corner into August, and it's just hot and less humid. So we'll see if we can find a few days in there. We can do some fun stuff and get outside during the day a little bit. I'm thinking about heading out there now. Right now, I've got the swamp going in the garage just to cool that part of the house down. Try to help stave off that AC bill a little bit. This might be a right freaking fabulous. This might be a good time. Oh my gosh, Top Hats, that sounds spectacular. 72 outside. That just sounds beautiful. This might be a good time to, go and have relieve yourself and get a snack or whatever. It's just me on here rambling on.
That's so funny. You did feed it.
Right. We did. We did feed it.
He did. Like he said, there's a cat hanging around, and he fed it.
Oh God.
Oh, look at Mr. Snotty's wearing.
Oh, I do have it. I have it on right here. Yeah.
This is a Gabby
Petito shirt, the Petito Foundation.
Yep. Show him the back.
Okay.
The back's really cool.
I'm gonna try to spin around here without knocking anybody over. See
you gotta no, because the chair. You gotta stand up.
If I stand, then I can see it.
See the? Isn't that cool?
See it now?
Yep.
How about now?
Yep. Love doesn't hurt.
At least it's not supposed to. I think it was Jay Giles that said love stinks. And that's what I'm reminded of right now, but that's just how my mind works. Sorry about that. Yeah, freaking fabulous and friends. That's it's real sad how that whole thing fell apart. And that's what we see with these cases, right? And that's why we cover this stuff, because stuff just goes so far. Right, top hats. Love stinks, blah, blah. But that's how this stuff goes. It just stinks so bad that we have to cover it, I guess, right? Or even if we don't cover it, we still are affected by it because it's in the media, it's in the news. You can't avoid it, even if it's just in there with the the crappy stuff that's covered on the lamestream media. You know, at least they get out there with their 15 minutes of fame for 1 or 2 days, and you still get to see that. So I don't know. It's an unfortunate situation, but it is what it is. So, well, I appreciate you all joining again, and I would advise you all again to go and slap the like button, and if you haven't done so already, hit the subscribe button. If you feel really highly motivated, you might just recommend the channel. You know, maybe you got a girlfriend or boyfriend, sister, aunt, cousin, mama, daddy, grandma. I know I'm going way out on a limb here. You might just say, look, Jackie Snotty, she's not for everyone. We know that. But
what the hell does that mean?
Well, it means you got a little snark in your content and a little bit of sarcasm. And some people like that.
Some people don't.
Some people don't. I personally do. I like the snark and I like the sarcasm. So you might just throw that out there.
I hope so, because you're stuck.
I'm not stuck. I'm very happy with where I am. You might just throw that out there and see what you can reel in. So, all right, ready to get back in the chair, baby?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, back to the snot rocket, folks. Thank you for entertaining me. I appreciate it.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's so funny. No, that is so true. Freaking, I would agree. What an outcome, right? Yep, that's really sad. You have 2 family members of what? That's so funny. I do. Yeah, my best friend watches. She has never commented, not one time. She's even come on here with me when I'm live. She even jumped in here a little bit. She won't comment. She is 100% no social media, no Facebook, no Instagram, nothing. She won't have any of that. I don't blame her a bit. She does not even have internet at her house. Seriously. We got her a Ring doorbell for Christmas several years ago, and she can't hook it up because she does not have internet at her house. That doesn't surprise me about Glenn. It doesn't. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, yeah, Judy doesn't have internet at her house. I'm like, seriously? She does on her phone. Yep. That's what she does. He would have a flip phone. My brother does too. My brother has a flip phone. He actually does. he was the first person I ever knew with a mobile phone. He had a satellite phone in the very beginning because he was search and rescue. But he does not have a smartphone today. Stop. Right. Exactly right. No, I know. That's the thing though, freaking, you never know. Obviously, shit can happen, right? And we got to figure out how to get by without stuff. But it's really hard these days to figure it out. And I, for one, am terrified of AI. Honestly, I wish I didn't live in that happened after I was gone. AI scares the shit out of me. But I'm not going to stop it. It's not going to be stopped. But, right. Oh, God, Jerry. I wish I didn't let it either, but it does. I mean, look what you can do, though. You can actually make something appear to have happened that didn't. When you go, okay, look at all this video evidence we have. But if it can be just manufactured, fuck. That shit's scary. I don't like it. It is unreal and it's scary because with anything, I actually did use it one time. I used AI to make a introductory intro to my videos, but I've never figured out how to put it on here. I don't know how to do that. So, yeah, you are advanced. You are. Oh my God. Right, freaking. That's the thing. I'm not exactly sure what community you're talking about, but I can assume. And yeah, it's scary in the wrong hands. That it's the same with anything, and it's progress. I get it, but it scares me. I actually did it. I was so proud of myself because I created this video where there's this voice, all this stuff. I didn't quite put it together right, but I spent like 12 hours doing this. And once I got it done, it wasn't exactly what I wanted, but I was like, it's a lot, right? It's kind of proud of myself. I thought I added it to my video and some other video just showed up. Like, where the hell did that come from? So I don't know how to do everything. I'm trying. Right. Yeah, I agree. Mr. Snotty uses it. I know the kids use it. We actually have a child that works for a company, an AI company, right?
We do.
Right. That doesn't mean I understand what the fuck that means, really, because I just don't.
She sells internet air, I guess.
She sells internet air.
Internet air, internet paper.
I was going to say, that doesn't mean I have a clue of what she does. She sells internet air, Mr. Snotty said. I don't know. She said it. She told me it's an AI company, but I don't know. I don't know shit. Oh, I don't doubt that. Everything's around a lot longer. By the time I know about it, I was the last person in our family to have a smartphone. And I held off so long, and the kids kept saying, you're going to like it, Mom. You can, check your Facebook. You can do it. And I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. That's my phone. I don't want to do that. I was the last to get a smartphone. And quite honestly, I would not have if Beck wasn't selling them at the time. And as you all might know, Beck she's the one that got me my first smartphone, hooked me all up. She signed me up. This is why she signed me up as Jackie Snotty. That's where all that came from. I never called myself Jackie Snotty ever. And they all think it's the funniest fucking shit. Now here I am. And literally every single day I go, really? I don't actually like that. And when I hear somebody else talk about me, I'm like, oh, I really don't like it. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do want to see your project. I do. Yeah, put it. Can you put it in there and I can click on it? I have no idea, Top Hats. I have zero idea. I don't even know what it is. You have to ask Mr. Snotty about that because he uses it. He's into technology. I'm not. I don't know what the hell. That didn't come out as something I can click on. Wait, hold on. Okay, you're going to make me have to do it. Let's see. Okay, I think I got it there. I think I'm there. I think I am there by myself, believe it or not. No, it's not. I don't think it's fucked. I don't think so. I think I got it. Wow. Are they not? Wow. Yeah, I will email you that, Top Hats, for privacy reasons. And let's be clear, I know zero about it. Like nothing. Like, I don't even know if it's here. I don't know. I feel like it's not. Is this it, right? Jerry, am I right? You can chat with the expert. Is that you? So if I push this, are you going to disappear out of chat so you can is I don't know how this works. Is that what happens? So if I click right here, oh, that I never push this because I'm nervous about it. Hey, Jonathan. You know what, Jonathan, after when you were texting last night or texting, when you were in chat last night, I didn't know what you were talking about. I did kind of catch up to that. And I was thinking about you today when I was catching up to that. So, like I said, if I have a subject I'm talking about when I go live, then I try to figure it out early on. And so I don't know sometimes up to date what's happening. But I'm just going to say, as far as what you were talking about last night, I don't believe that for a second. It just doesn't even make any sense to me. So what do I do now, Jerry? I have no idea what to do. Lava at Iceland. Oh, scroll up. Oh, okay. Help me fix a file. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, because I don't know. I don't know what to put. Wow, you created all this? And I don't know how to successfully add a damn intro to my video. So you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know how to do this with my hands. Well, I wish you could come here and show me how to put a fucking intro on my video. Okay, so okay. So a paint calculator. Let's just go here. Oh my gosh. Wow, this is a lot. Scroll up again. I'll be able to do it. No, I'm scared of AI. I'm scared of it. What do you mean you have to fix it? Right. Oh, so you're not going to leave this chat and go on to this chat. Wow, Tony, I don't. Okay, Tony, I need to say this really quick. So just be really honest, okay? So do you come to my Rumble chat at all? Because I think I have decided that, or I had decided, there was somebody in my Rumble chat that I believed was you, and I actually think they're not you. That is you? Because I kind of believed that it wasn't. Oh, good night, Frazzled. Thank you so much for being here. Love you. Get some good sleep. Sweet dreams. See, I actually decided that it was not you. At first, I thought it was you, and then I was like, okay, well, I think it is. And then I'm like, actually, I don't think it is. You fucked with my head, Tony. You totally fucked with my head on that one. I'm just saying. Because the stuff you were writing in chat, I was like, okay, is that really Tony? I thought it was. Because I was even getting text messages saying, Jackie, that's Tony. And I was like, well, I don't know. I don't know if it is. See how you can be messed with? You too, Frazzled. Thank you so much. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I don't. Wow. I'm gonna bow out of that one. Yikes. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. No, I don't think that he did. I don't. Oh my God. But there was a Tony who did. Oh my God. Okay, I don't. Wow. Just wow. Oh Lord. You guys kill me. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I know nothing about this. Hey, Legs. You missed a lot. You're gonna have to back it up and watch. We did a whole thing on Gilbert Goons tonight. Mm. How are you doing? I hope you didn't work in the heat today. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, I can't get down with hoarders. I can't do that. That's tough stuff right there. Oh my God. Okay, I can't. Shut up. Okay, I just got a text message I cannot share, but holy fuck. Oh, people are crazy. I do not even know. What? Her butt? What do you mean, her butt? Oh, oh my God. Oh Lord. Okay, I can't. In plain sight. What is... I know that. Oh, God bless America. I can't. No, nobody has hay in their house. Nobody. That's who. I can't. In plain sight. Oh, hidden in plain sight or abducted in plain sight? Hidden in plain sight. Oh, wow. Who has it? Oh, my. Let me see. I'm trying to find it. Oh, Christ. Oh, it's on YouTube. Okay, I'm not gonna get all up on it. I'm just gonna say I totally think that, Legs, in my opinion, you need to think about you. I think you have gone way into everybody else's life. You've tried to help everybody. In my opinion, you need to worry about you. Because nobody else, I think you should know right now, nobody else is going to worry about you. You have to. That's just my opinion. I'm not going to be a dick. I'm going to let it go there. Okay, well okay. Well, good. Good. Okay, then I get what you're saying. And I apologize for that. I'm truly not trying to be a dick. I just want you to think about yourself. I really do. And if that's the case, then I totally get it. I get it no matter what, because I know who you are. Right. Right. There is a lot of that in your life. There has been a lot of that. Did I get it? Shut up. Shut up. Tony, shut up. Yeah, I see what you're saying, and that's fucked up. But is cleaning it all out going to change anything? That's the whole thing. Right. Well, lazy is a thing. So I don't know what's going to happen if we play this. Let's see what happens. I might get shut down, so be prepared. Just be prepared if I'm gone. No, I'm not. Rumble. Yeah. If I get shut down, we'll be in Rumble. Yeah.
When I was a kid, biking was everything. I got my first bike with training wheels, and I remember it was a big event. The bike was freedom. It was like the coolest thing ever, you know?
Well, we're gonna try to stay here, legs. But we have really good stuff over at Rumble. You would like it. And I get that it's hard because I can't even comment on my own shit. So I understand, but I know I can't either. I completely understand what you're saying. But I do manage to just have a channel over there. Me too. Well, it's called Hidden in Plain Sight film. Yeah, let's see what happens. We'll stay here as long as we can.
The world was our playground all through the neighborhood. We would create little BMX courses, and we spent all day on our bikes. I felt like I was Superman. Jumping on the bike was like putting a cape on. It feels like you're flying.
I think this is it, Jerry. I do. Oh no. No, this probably is not it. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, Lord. Oh, shit. That's funny. Oh, God, my stomach hurts. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God, my stomach hurts. Okay, yeah, I think. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Oh, my God, that's funny. Whew. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I cannot comment anywhere in Rumble, but I have a channel and I can stream shit. And Top Hats, we can get on the phone. I'll walk you through what I can. We all know I am not technical at all. It's hard to just watch Rumble. I can't comment anywhere in Rumble, but I have a fucking channel. It's stupid. Sometimes I can't sometimes I can't see the comments on my own shit. Oh my God, that was funny as fuck. Oh my God. Seriously? Oh my God, that's funny as shit. I cannot. You prefer it? Really? I can't, man. I don't know how to do it. Sometimes I've been over there and I will text somebody and say, I can't chat, but FYI, I want to say this. That's very rare that I'm even trying to chat anywhere, but I cannot in Rumble. I can't chat. It is difficult. That's crazy. That's the thing, Top Hats. That's what's so crazy is that that's all I know how to do. No, I actually have uploaded videos there, but I can go live there, but I can't chat anywhere in Rumble. Well, clearly Tony knows how to do shit because I 100% did not even think that was him. I decided that was not him. Even though Jerry said it was, I decided it wasn't. And I have 2 channels over there, and I only want one. It's a compliment for you, but you fucked with my head. I'm not kidding. Ask Jerry. I text a few people last weekend, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not Tony. I know. And you know what? My grandson tried to help me, and it created a whole family hassle, fight, whole thing. People were crying. It was a whole thing. Because I don't get it. I don't get it. Right. Happy finally has a phone charger that works. We can't be fucking with anything else on that. Oh my God. Right, right. No, and we want you to. I want you to. Oh my God. I don't know what that means, Sherry, but I assume you do. Maybe not 38. What? I don't know. Right. Why was it 38? Oh my God. I get so fucking confused. Just for a charger? Yeah. Yeah. No, I definitely notice, and I'm very happy about it, Happy. I'm not trying to dog. I just don't understand shit. I'm not being ugly. I promise I'm not. Because it works. Okay. There you go. It is absolutely great. Oh, really, Chop? We have some of those up at the cabin, and we never use them, right? We keep them in the window when we're gone. Yeah, that's awesome. No, Happy's had a hell of a time with charging a lot. Oh, wow. I guess so, Top Hats. I never thought about that. No, I'm super glad that she has a charger that works. Yeah, I'm not trying to question it. I'm just saying I don't understand any of it. Right. That's exactly right. It works, and that's Hmm. So what you're saying is the AI risk. Is that what you're talking about, Jerry? I'm right there with you, Happy. You know what? I don't understand all the ins and outs and goings ons, but if it works, I just am gonna roll. Right? Just gonna roll with it. I know it. I would. You know, actually, I think it's been longer than that, Happy. If you want to know the truth, I think it's been longer than that. Because I've been very aware of your phone charging situation, and I think it's been longer than that. They are beautiful. They are legs. They are. I totally love the matching outfits. Yes, absolutely gorgeous. I love that. I get it. I get it, Happy. I'm right there. What the fuck it, whatever it takes. Okay. $100, seriously, what the fuck? It just needs to work. Period. It just needs to work. Oh wow. Top hats, why did you say that? Hey, let's all say this. Me too. Me too. Oh my God. All that stuff that I don't understand. Hey, I'm just saying, if her phone is charging, I'm very personally very, very happy about that. It's been a long time. And I'm just saying, see, Top Hats and Jerry have so many more things that we don't understand. That's actually what I'm saying, Top Hats. Like, you and Jerry literally speak a language that I don't speak. I know. I think and I love that, but you could be speaking French, I mean, whatever. You could be speaking another language. That's what it sounds when you and Jerry say certain things. I am literally have no fucking idea what you're talking about. You're not a dumbass. Happy? Of course you're not. No, 100%. No, that's what I'm saying. I would love to know what Jerry and Top Hats are talking about. I so wish I knew what they were talking about, but I don't. And I'm not being ugly to you either, Top Hats. I'm just saying, like, all that you said makes my brain hurt. See, there you wow. Well, if I show you, you can show me how to do that, maybe. Probably not. I probably won't get it. But that's something. No, I know you don't, Top Hats. No, no, I'm not dogging on any of you. I'm not dogging on Happy for not knowing. I sure the fuck don't know. And I'm not dogging on you guys because you do know. Because I wish I did. I totally wish I did. I wish I knew how to do shit. I fucking just don't. If you guys knew the amount of time I spent reading shit, watching videos, trying to do things with my channel that I have fucking never figured out, and how frustrating that is to me, it really pisses me off. Like, I cannot clip my own fucking videos and make short videos or shorts. I can't fucking do that. And I have watched so many videos and read so many fucking comments, replies, on and on. You have no idea. I have spent hours. And every time I see that somebody has plucked a video or plucked a short from their live, I just literally want to fucking punch something because I can't do it. Oh my God. What? What the fuck are you? You're talking about Taco Bell? I'm fucking lost now. Oh, hey, Molly. Wait, so good night. Love you didn't know you was on. Well, I'm sorry that we missed you. Good night. I hope you have a good night. I'm glad you were here. Yeah, yes, happy. Yes, I have my kids do shit for me too. I stopped having them because they got annoyed with me. Last time I asked my daughter to fix my phone, she said, no, get a new phone because I'm not fixing the shit you have. And that was like 3 phones ago, and I just quit asking them. I don't use anything that I have to the ability, even our vehicles, right? I specifically told, we just got this new car, truck, whatever. Okay. I specifically told Mr. Snotty, do not, because he took my key fob and to fix the mirrors and seats, all that stuff. And I'm like, do not hook it up on Bluetooth on the car. I don't want that. I don't, because that's something that pisses me off. Every time we're traveling, when we go up to the cabin, if he gets out of the car, it immediately takes what I'm listening to on my earbuds to the car. That was before on our old car. I don't want that. And I'm actually not, I told him I'm good with your settings, because on our last car, it would just automatically hook when you get in, it moves everything to his settings. And I'm like, I'm good with that. I'm not going to go out there and fuck around. Like, I don't have the bandwidth for that shit. I just don't. But I do not want my fucking phone hooked up to that car. That irritates the fuck out of me. I never, ever want that again. Really, Top Hats? Oh, wow. Okay, are you guys listening? I'm still going to have to call him and have him talk me through that, because I don't actually know what he's saying. But listen, because I don't know what that means. But I think it means something good. Because he says he has apps he doesn't pay for. There's an app I really want to have, but you have to pay for it, so I'm not going to have it. It's like a sleep study, because I feel like I need it. But how stupid, I'm not going to pay for that. So this would be a way, maybe. I'm trying to get by with something here. Right, yeah, all the kids can fix stuff, legs, but I don't even ask them to anymore. And sometimes, I don't know about you guys, but like sometimes when somebody fixes something for me, it fucks up everything that I do. So I just don't want that it's not worth it to have a feature that I'm really not even going to do anything with to fuck up what I actually do. And what I do is not a lot, right? I've even fucked my shit up to the point that I can't look at my email on my phone. I gotta fix that. I really do need to fix that. But why did that happen? I don't know what I fucking did to make that happen, but I did. It's something I did inadvertently. Obviously, it had nothing to do with what I was trying to do. But it's fucking irritating that I can't look at email on my phone. And I just get annoyed because I don't want to go and spend time fixing something when I'm trying to learn something new. Technology pisses me off, actually. I don't like it. I want things to just slow down. Stop. Let everybody take a fucking breath. You know, we have cars driving themselves around, driving people around. Just cars are driving people around. They're in my neighborhood every day. You see them all the time. It's weird. But see, this is irritating. Like I had never succumbed to the whole Google thing until I got a YouTube channel, and you have to. You actually have to. So I never wanted to do that. Now, everything I do, anything I do, continue as, Jackie Snotty. For just dumb shit I'm looking up. No. Continue as just a fucking person trying to look at something. Everything has to be through your Google account. They are such fucking... They're evil. Right. No, exactly. Like, I don't know how to watch TV. Mr. Snotty, right here in this room that we're in, he watches whatever on this TV. I don't know how to watch what he was watching in here. In the living room, I know how to put on stuff for Jack. Other than that, I don't fucking have any idea. I have no idea. What deputies? AI. IA. I don't know about that. See, I have no idea what you're talking about, Top Hats. I have never heard of that in my life. Every time anything pops up, I push no, thank you, close. I don't want it. Sometime if Mr. Snotty's here, I'll ask him, do I want this? If he's not here, I say no, because I don't know if I'm going to fucking sign myself up for something. If I'm going to buy something. I don't know what the fuck. Louisiana bomb squad accident from this. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Okay, I did see there was some kind of explosion possibly in Los Angeles, but I didn't look into it. Okay. Oh, it was a accident. I don't know about it. Yeah, definitely prayers for them. I didn't know about it. Right. No, I'm definitely not going to do that either.
You get up.
If I sit on my foot, it
I'm gonna
helps.
get you a pillow.
Yeah. That one right there. Oh, yeah, they need to go.
Yeah, it was an accident.
It was an accident.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. But,
Yeah, I need something right here, like a ball. Like a tennis ball. That's why I try to put my heel.
yeah,
I put my heel like this.
let me see what I can find.
You're too funny. I'm trying to sit on my foot. To help my sciatic nerve. Quite idiots. Okay, sorry. Okay, so it was a bomb training. And oh my God.
Try this.
I think I got it with my foot right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's up here. So
This is working for right now. Jerry, I can't find the movie you're talking about. What app is that on, Jerry? Are you here still? Because that's what I found was what I was playing. Now I feel like I'm so tall. I feel goofy as shit. Oh my God. Stop it. Yeah. Yeah. Ask your AI thing. I feel like I'm all up way too high. I got to show you guys. Okay. This picture that I think is the funniest fucking thing ever. I laughed so freaking hard. So when we got the rental car in Oregon after we had the accident and stuff. My sister said Shabby was driving and my other sister was in the passenger seat. I was in the back. And Shabby said, I feel like I'm really high up, like more than normal. And I was like, no, I don't think so. And then I took a picture and she so was so fucking funny. Oh my God. Look at him. She so was sitting way up higher. Look at that. Look at, she's way up here. Oh my God, it was the funniest fucking thing ever. Oh shit, I could piss myself. See, look how much smaller my other sister. Oh God, that's the funniest damn thing. Can you see it, babe? Can you see?
It's hard to see.
Oh my God. Oh shit, it's fucking funny. She was so much higher. Oh Lord. Oh shit. Right, right. No, I agree, Happy. I totally agree with that. Oh my God. That is the funniest fucking thing ever. No, I know that was what I was thinking, Jerry, but that's not what I looked up. I looked up hidden in plain sight, like you said. And that's where I found it on YouTube. Oh my God, that is the funniest shit ever. I mean, I think you guys can't see that picture that well. Otherwise, you'll be laughing your ass off because it's fucking funny. Babe, look how funny this is. Look how funny. Look how funny she looks. It's so funny. Look at. She was saying to me, she goes, I think I'm way too high. And I go, you're not. She goes, this seat's up high. I go, it's not. But look at how look at where the top of her head is.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Oh shit, it's hilarious as fuck. I can't even stand it. Oh my Lord. What? Oh, yeah, Happy, that show on Netflix. No, that was crazy. Yeah, abducted in plain sight. Yes. That guy fucked the whole family, the mom and dad and kid, everybody. I think that is so fucking gross. I can't stand that. Oh my God, that makes me laugh my ass off. It's horrible. Good night, legs. Well, I know I've listened to everything you sent me, Top Hats, but that doesn't ring a bell for some reason. I didn't ignore anything. Um, what was it on? Okay. No, that helps. That helps. Oh, maybe maybe I didn't with this one. Oh, I might not have. Well, I believe that to be true for sure. I may not have listened to that. Okay, did I miss what Jerry was saying? Do we need to go to Rumble and watch stuff? Maybe what you're saying. Oh. No, when you talk to me about that cloud stuff, I really been watching a lot of shit on that. So, with me though, my speed at doing things is about, like, for instance, how weird is this? Okay, on our tractor up at our property, you can have turtle mode or rabbit, right, babe? Is it rabbit
What's that?
on the tractor?
Yes. Anywhere. And rabbits.
That's kind of a lie.
Hurry up.
Yeah, it's just a little bit faster of a turtle. Let's be honest. But that's my mode on everything. Yep. Oh, he admitted to it? Shut up. Because everything, after you had me look at that, I was watching stuff and the guy was absolutely denying it. Oh my God. See, they shouldn't be fucking with it anyway. in my opinion, I mean, let Mother Nature be Mother Nature. I'm sorry about farmers. I'm sorry about all that, but don't fuck with any of that. That is so freaking gross. Yeah. Yeah. When you talked about it, I ended up watching a few videos, but they were completely defending it. I can't defend it because I think it's human nature and you need to leave it the fuck alone. Super gross, if you ask me. And that is one of those things that should make us understand there is so much bullshit we have no fucking idea about. Oh yeah, Jerry, it's so nasty. Okay, wait. You're talking about the abducted, right? In plain sight. So you're telling me they were actually saying that is what caused the shit in Texas? Wow. Wow. I mean, how many of you really feel like you could be brainwashed like that? I personally don't feel like I'm the brainwashed type of person. I don't think that could happen to me. I hope not. I sure as shit hope not. But even if I could be brainwashed, I know that I'm not a cheater. I never have been, and I won't be. That's not a thing that I am ever going to be down with. But that was so fucked up. Right. Topic. That's what I was going to say. Yeah. I agree. I agree with that. Yeah, because what I had watched said they were not. They had nothing to do with it, of course. But why fuck with any of that? That is so that's so beyond fucking with nature. I can't. I cannot. I can't. And I'm sorry about droughts and I'm sorry about shit, but everything happens for a reason. It's in God's hands. If the weather is not in God's hands, then fuck it. We're toast. We are toast. I say no fucking with weather, period. For any reason at all. None. That is so gross. Mm. And the guy who owns a company, he's like a kid. He's like a total fucking kid. The fuck? And they're doing this shit with drones and shit. Oh my God. You can never convince me that fucking with the weather is anything we have. Those are things we have nothing to do with. We should have nothing to do with. That is Mother Nature. And how fucked up, for how long have we actually just believed that shit was Mother Nature and it wasn't? I think that's completely fucking disgusting, irresponsible, and wrong. It's wrong on every level. Well, there you go, right? Wow. Isn't that so sick? Holy shit. Oh my God. That stuff makes my stomach hurt. There is no reason whatsoever to do that. Not to me. None. Oh God. I have no idea. I literally have zero idea what you're talking about now. Part of me doesn't even want to know. Right, Happy, you're right. But how gross is this? This is what I feel about AI. Like, oh my God. What can you not do? There's nothing that any of us can do about it. People are just going to do shit. To me, that is so ungodly. It's unbelievable. Yep. No, I 100% believe that. I totally believe that at that point. Yes. Yes, Happy. Thank you. It's exactly what I feel like. Yep. That is spot on what I feel. No, I believe that is what happened in that storm last year. Top hats. I do believe that. And that was the first time I ever really believed it, and that it was done 100% for nefarious reasons. But I don't know why. I don't know why I don't understand how fucking evil people are. Yep. It is. And so how do you combat this? I don't know that you I don't know that you can. I don't think we can. I mean, literally, I did not know that we fucked with weather. I really didn't know that. It is so gross. 100% Happy. Oh, it makes me sick to my stomach. No, I don't think it's that silly at all. Obviously, it's not silly. It's real. It's just hard for me to get my head around. It truly is. Even though I've I've looked into it, it's a real fucking thing. It is. and they defend. This is the problem. So they want to defend this because of global warming. And how many fucking things have they done under the defense of global warming? That to me, regardless of any temperatures at all, that is such a fucking hoax, bullshit. Yep. Bad actors, bad behavior. Yep, that's right. That's right. You can't trust these people. Okay, so I can make it rain and I can create storms. I can do this and that. Leave that shit to God. That's unacceptable to me. That's exactly right. That is what they want. That is what they want. And who wants it? These sick people, you can't live forever. This is what drives me crazy. These people have grandkids just like I do. They want to fucking ruin their lives. Because that's what I care about right now is my grandchildren. That's right. You're right, Tony. They do. And I do believe in my heart, and this is a thing, because my head gets overwhelmed majorly with shit like fucking with weather. Like, I really have a hell of a time getting my head around shit like that. But I trust my heart because I know my heart is good. I know my heart is genuine. I know I don't need anyone else to know that. That's okay. But I know it. And I do believe with my whole heart, I do believe that Donald Trump loves this country. I believe that. And I also know that sometimes we can't, sometimes things are in the making, some things, there are things that we shouldn't know as far as national security and things. 100% you can't tell everybody. Look at the fucking crazies. Hey, Tough. No, I don't think they're going. And I will continue to believe I will believe that God saved Trump for a reason. I believe that because I don't even know if it was in time. I don't even know if it happened in time. I don't. Because we have been going down a really bad path for a long time. And I do have some trust that. No, you're right. You're right. You're 100% right, Tony. He does love. He loves all of us. but he also knows our hearts. He knows our hearts. We can say whatever we want to. That's the whole thing. You can get out there. You can be all these stupid idiots out there saying stupid shit. God knows your heart. He does. That's my belief. I'm not out here trying to beg anybody to take on my belief. I think Trump also knows who Netanyahu is. I do think he knows that. I believe that he does. Again, he cannot just tell us everything. He tells us way more than any other president ever has. So we need to be careful about that. The way he spoke to, in my opinion, the way he spoke to us when the reporter asked him in that cabinet meeting pissed me the fuck off. It did not make me stop supporting him, but it pissed me off. I don't like being talked to like that. But think about it. Nobody ever even, when do you even see those kinds of things? No president tells you anything. The last one was a complete fucking joke. We don't know who our president was before. We just don't know. Hey, Airbrush. Good to see you. You hope folks realize that sometimes your friends are your friends like we are theirs. I don't know what that means, Top Hats. I don't get it. I don't know what you're talking about. You have to come out and say it with me, because otherwise I'm not going to get it. Right. Okay. Right. No, that made it very real. And you're right, Top Hats. That made it, to me, very clear that he was very frustrated and he was not trying to right. And again, this is something that Mr. Snotty and I disagree on. We do not agree with this. I am done with Israel's bullshit. I'm fucking done with it. 100%. And what I will say is, I'm not going to say I'm done with Israel, because that would mean that people would be done with America when we have leaders that I do not agree with. That is not the way the people agree, okay? I am so fucking done with Netanyahu. I want him to just go the fuck away. I believe he is evil. He is a liar. Oh, wow, Airbrush. Wow. Sorry. Yeah, like I said, I don't have anything against Israel itself. Netanyahu, I do not like him. I don't like him. I'm so done with his shit. And I used to like him a lot. I do not like him anymore. First of all, he has been saying the same thing for like fucking 30 years. And it's always weeks. We're weeks away. Really? 30 fucking years ago? I'm sick to death of his shit. I think he is a lying piece of shit. That's my personal opinion. I do not like him. I don't. And I think a lot of people in Israel don't like him. That does not mean I support Iran. It doesn't mean I support Hamas. I don't. But for the longest time, that's the way it went, right? You either just because I'm not okay with terrorists doesn't mean I'm okay with Netanyahu, because I'm not okay with him. I don't trust him. I think he's evil. I think he's bad. I don't trust him. He wants us to be at war. And if you look back in history, every time we have been at war, he's right fucking behind it. He's so fucking behind it. Right, Dre, that's it. I love Israel. I do not love Netanyahu, and enough is enough. I'm okay with having their back. I'm not okay with us going to war constantly for no fucking reason, because he says so. If look at what happened in Iraq, that was because Netanyahu said so. Iraq, Libya, Egypt. What the fuck? Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's our three. That's right. It's CIA is mostly. That's right. I have always been such a strong supporter of Israel, and it's only been in the past 6 months that I actually am understanding that every time we have gone to war, they are right fucking behind it. How many of men have we lost? How many? I am not okay with that shit. I am fucking not okay. And it completely broke it. That is what put us in the financial position we're in as a country. Iraq, Afghanistan, that is what fucking ruined us financially. Because Netanyahu came and told us we needed to go after fucking Iraq. That was fucked up. At that time, there were more Christians living just fine in Iraq than anywhere else in the Middle East. What the fuck was that about? I would love for anybody to tell me why the fuck we went after Iraq. Because I will tell you, it is because Netanyahu had just spoke to Congress, and he needs to stop doing that. He needs to stop. Why do we have any other fucking leader talking to our Congress? That is bullshit. I don't trust him. I do not fucking trust that guy at all. They do, and they need to stop. He wants war all the fucking time. I am sick to death of him. They are. They 100% they are. Top hats. Yep. You're 100% right. They are. And it needs to stop. This is why I think that Trump was very nervous about this, because it's bigger than we think. It's way, way bigger than we think. In my opinion, there are very few names on that list that we will even recognize. But they are big people. They are the world's best at intelligence, top hats. So how come they had no fucking idea what was going to happen on October 7th? Why didn't they know? See, I don't buy that shit. I don't fucking buy it. They are the fucking best. Hands down. And if you ask me, they're not a democracy. Everyone says it's the only democracy in the Middle East. I don't buy that. I love you. I don't fucking buy it. Yep. That's exactly right. It was 100%. Yep. That's my belief. That's what I think. And you know what? Every bit of this, how many people have to die so nobody looks at exactly what the fuck he's up to? Am I somebody out there saying I'm promoting Palestine? No, I am not. I'm not that person. I'm not that person. I am not down with terrorist behavior at all. I don't support either one of them. And it's a big fucking lie. False flag is 100% right. It's a lie. I don't know what happened on 9/11, but I know it's not what we think it was. I don't believe that. I never have believed that entirely. I don't know if I can ever get my head around the fact that our government had anything to do with it. I don't think I can get my head around that. If I do, then I fucking just have to lose my mind. Well, that's the thing. I think that's what he thought people would say, but they're not saying that. That's not what's happening, Top Hats. That's not what's happening. Nobody is okay with that. Now, you have the idiots here in America that are saying, you know, queers for Hamas. That tells you they have no fucking idea what they're talking about. They actually don't know what they're talking about. queers and Hamas is not a thing. Okay, so those are your useful idiots. But I do believe that there is good evidence that Netanyahu knew exactly what was going to fucking happen. And how could he not? With the best intelligence. It's stupid. 100% it's stupid. Those are useful idiots. But does that mean Netanyahu's right? I don't believe it is. I don't believe he's right at all. And I want him to stay the fuck out of our business. Stay out of it. For how many years do we have to hear that all these things bad are happening to Israel and they're doing nothing wrong? Fuck that. Fuck that. They have been instrumental in us turning over how many regimes? For what good? What good has any of that caused? It's done no good. And the people who want to ignore that shit, Mr. Snotty, swear to God, when I say Mubarak, he goes, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Really? You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about? See? That shit pisses me off. I think it's way deeper than we know. Obviously, it is. Obviously, because that is really, if you think about it, that is like one of the very major bipartisan things. Because look, Biden supported both sides actively. Of course, he wasn't in his mind. He actually wasn't doing anything, but somebody was pulling the fucking strings. And this is something that we as Americans, what we have done is support both sides. We start shit. We fucking light a match. We start it. How many fucking times? How many? And it's not our military. It's not even, most of the time, it's just the fucking CIA who has gone completely unchecked. Just, they have started all kinds of fucking shit. Exactly right. 100%. That's right. That's right. And that's what we know about. That's something we know, Top Hats. We know that happened. They didn't even try to hide that. What do they hide? We inevitably support both sides. How could that ever possibly be in the best interest of America? It's not. It's fucking not. And this goes way back. This is the problem. It goes way back. Right. So that's the thing. Top Hats. Not only that, Obama and Biden both financially supported Iran, which obviously supports Hamas, Hezbollah, right? So we support it that way But then we support Israel. We're supporting both fucking sides. Period. End of story. That's just a fact. Yeah, totally gangster. Yep. Right. Of course it's not. But how do you do that and then say, okay, we're going to support Israel? Which the fuck is it? And we need to stop worrying about regime change. First of all, what we did in Iraq was wrong. Wrong. And we did that for Netanyahu. That's who we did that for. Watch. Wait, hold on. Shit. No, that is not what I put in there. Watch this. Hold on. Oh my God. What? It says a requested video cannot be uploaded at this time. Really? Oh my bull fucking shit. I will find it. Don't you think I won't? That was on C-SPAN and it's gone. I've watched that video. Wow. Okay, I think I might have it now. I think I might have it.
Like in 5 years, if someone like buys Mott's chips and they're like, "What's a seed oil?" But I don't know. I love the way they taste. Then that's.
If you take out Saddam's regime, I guarantee you that it will have enormous positive reverberations on the region. And I think that people sitting right next door in Iran, young people, and many others will say, the time of such regimes, of such despots, is gone. There is a new age. Something new is happening.
And that is speculation on your part, or you have some evidence to that effect?
You know, I was asked the same question in 1986. I had written a book in which I had said that the way to deal with terrorist regimes, well, with terror, was to deal with the terrorist regimes. And the way to deal with the terrorist regimes, among other things, was to apply military force against them.
The way we did in Afghanistan.
The way, for example, I want to answer your question.
Well, I guess I'm running out of time, so I quickly was trying to get there. We've done, I think, what you propose in Afghanistan, yet I haven't seen that sort of neighborhood effect.
Well, I think there's been an enormous effect. The effect was, we were told that there would be a contrary effect. First of all, people said that there would be tens of thousands of people streaming into Afghanistan, zealots who would be outraged by America's action, and this would produce a counter-reaction in the Arab world.
But I think you're not saying that when you take an action like we did in Afghanistan, we're going to see all the other countries just fold.
No, what we saw is something else. First of all, we saw everybody streaming out of Afghanistan. The second thing we saw is all the Arab countries and many Muslim countries trying to side with America, trying to be okay with America. The application of power is the most important thing in winning the war on terrorism. If I had to say, what are the 3 principles of winning the war on terror? It's like, what are the 3 principles of real estate, the 3 L's, location, location, location? The 3 principles of winning the war on terror are the 3 W's, winning, winning, and winning. The more victories you amass, the easier the next victory becomes. The first victory in Afghanistan makes the second victory in Iraq that much easier. The second victory in Iraq will make the third victory that much easier too, but it may change the nature of achieving that victory. It may be possible to have implosions taking place. I don't guarantee it, Mr. Turney, but I think it makes it more likely, and therefore I think the choice.
Okay, see how he's been pushing this kind of shit? And you're exactly right. He was a brutal dictator. But, you know, I spoke to people that grew up there and said, you have to have, there's crazy shit. And what business? I spoke to somebody who said, as a Christian, they grew up with Muslim friends. They had no problems in Iraq. And they now, since America went and fucked with it all, fixed it, she can't even go home to visit there. Right, right. No, it has. But I think with Trump, it's not going to become a war. These people want war. Our people want war. Because they make money off of war. Our Congress, the politicians in DC, they want war because they make money off of it. I believe firmly in my heart, Trump does not want war. He does not want any, he wants people to stop dying. I believe that in my heart. Maybe I'm wrong, but I believe that. But there's so much shit that has been in motion for so long. I don't even know if I believe we actually sent that money over there for that. I don't think so. That was a money laundering scheme to put all that money back in into the DNC. Because that's completely fucking stupid. And even Democrats are liars. They don't actually give a fuck about that. That's just how they accumulate useful idiots. They don't give a fuck about that. That's a lie. It was laundering money. 100%. 100 fucking %. Yes. Okay, but Top Hats, how do you know that he tried to assassinate Bush? How do you know that? Because, listen, Netanyahu came over here and acted like the people who tried to kill Trump was Iran. That's a fucking lie. That fucking kid, in Pennsylvania, our fucking government did that. You'll never convince me otherwise. Never, ever. That wasn't fucking Iran who did that. It's fucking lies. I don't believe any of that shit. We put Zelensky in power over there. We did that. It's almost a fucking joke. Honestly. A joke that we all are paying for and people are dying for. It's horseshit. It's a fuck. 100% top hats, 100 fucking percent. Netanyahu came over here and said that was fucking Iran. It was not. It was not. Nothing will ever convince me otherwise. Fucking never, ever, ever. I called that 4 years prior to that. I called it. I said that's going to happen. They are going to do it. After they did January 6th, they fucking cheated on the election. They set us up on January 6th, and I said, they're going to fucking kill him. No. And I wasn't talking about fucking Iran. You will never convince me. Yep. Complete fucking joke, Tony. Complete fucking joke. That was us. That was us. And Netanyahu came over here saying that, trying to get Trump to fucking do shit that he knew Trump didn't want to be part of. He knew that. He's a piece of shit. Again, he was behind Mubarak, Gaddafi. Look at that fucking mess. What a complete, disgusting display of bullshit that happened in Libya. For that, fucking Hillary should be in prison. And Netanyahu was behind that shit. Yep. And why is that? You can get nothing out of that. Nothing. They went and took everything out of his home. You can get nothing out of that. Why? So in 50, 60, 70 years, people can try to understand who tried to assassinate Trump. Fuck that. Exactly right. Isn't that fucking weird? Isn't that really weird? Syria, same fucking thing as Syria. Same thing. Yes. I mean, is it fucking ridiculous or what? I don't think Assad was a good guy, but seriously, Netanyahu and America can just, that's it. He's gone. How the fuck is that even our business? Stay the fuck out of it. And you know how fucked up that is, because that's one of the last things John McCain did, is have his ass over in fucking Syria. getting in the middle of that fucking bullshit. Not his business. And would he resign when he had fucking brain cancer? No, he never did. He died in office. He was my hero when I was in second grade, and he ended up being a fucking disgrace. Yep. And why is that? Again, you know, you're controlling a really crazy area, but it's not our business. Why did we have to take Saddam Hussein out of there? Not our fucking business. And that had nothing to do with 9/11. That was a fucking lie. Nothing. And that broke us as a country financially. And how many of our men and women were killed? How many were dismembered? It's fucking bullshit. It's complete fucking bullshit. For no reason. Hey, Queen. Hey. You missed it. We played a really, really good video about Preston Lord earlier. Hey, you got to tell me what time you want dinner next week. Oh, no, don't apologize. No. I don't mean that. I'm just saying it's really good. Because I started out this morning trying to put together a video, and then I found that one. And I'm like, wow, it has all of it. No, it's your day, so you just tell me what time, because I'm going to invite the kids and stuff. Right, that's exactly right. They wanted war, 100%. Yep. So they make us think some bullshit. I don't believe anything they say. I don't. They're liars, pants on fire. Sorry, Happy. I went off on a tangent. Right. Yes, Top Hats. Get some sleep, Happy. We love you very much. We're so happy that you stayed charged. Whatever all that means. We don't need to go into that again, but you stay charged. I love it. And we love you. Oh, yes. Yes, you will. I did not hear she was from Egypt. Oh my God. I was saying to Mr. Snotty, I'm like, what was her name? Like, do you know her name, Queen? It does not surprise me. Obviously. Why would it? It's so funny how some things never change. When I was a child, I swear to, as a child, it was like AJ. Ooh. People in AJ were just not like us. Never have been. That has never changed. Even with all the growth and stuff out there. There's some nice you know, when you get out on the 60 ways, there's some nice neighborhoods that are out there now. The Gold Canyon area, right? But yeah, my whole life, even when we would play them in sports, our parents were like, you know, just get right the hell back on the bus. Don't fuck around out there. So a thing. That is so a thing. Oh my God, my hair again. Okay. I've got my hair sticking up again. Fuck. Oh, that's funny. Tony, I cannot believe you fucked with me with that India couple thing. You really had me going. Why? Why? Why are you doing that? I don't even understand why you're doing that. I thought I knew too, but then I was like, no, you can ask Queen. I finally go, that's not Tony. It's not. And Jerry goes, yes, it is. And I was like, I don't think it is. Melissa Mills. Yeah, I don't recognize that name. Thanks, Queen. Well, you have me going. No, this is a thing, Tony. So, like, other people were chatting and then you were throwing things in. And so I was like, you know, for a minute, I'm like, okay, that's just Tony fucking with me. So I'm okay. And then I was like, well, I don't know that it is, you know, and I'm not trying to be rude to anybody. You really fucked with my head. And then I was like, that's not Tony. I told Queen, I go, I know you guys said it's Tony, but it's not. It's not. And Jerry's like, it fucking is. Oh, wow. Wow. That's kind of different, though. I mean, in my opinion, that's normally a man who does that, right? It's usually a male that has that kind of standoff with the police like that. See, look at I told Queen, that's not Tony. See? Oh my God. I did. I told you that, Queen. I said, Jerry thinks it's Tony. I don't think it is. I don't think so. Yeah. I know. And I said it was not. Oh my God. He totally fucked with me. You totally fucked with me. It's not good stuff. Literally, okay. It's not good stuff when literally like a day and 2 or 3 later, I'm texting people about you fucking with me. I 100% decided, I don't even care what Jerry says. That's fucking not Tony. And just FYI, that's the kind of shit that makes me want to say, I need to quit giving a fuck what anybody says in chat. I need to quit caring because I do care too much. I think I care too much. And my idea was, you know what? How about it might be Tony, it might be my fucking neighbor, it might be fucking Rumpelstiltskin. And guess what? I need to just not fucking care because I care too much. Why in the hell are you? Oh my God. Mike, you're too funny. Oh my God. It's 11 o'clock here. Okay. And it is late, quite honestly. It's been a while, but if you knew how many times you came up, Mike, in my family just discussions, it took forever. The only reason that Mr. Snotty does not block you, because he blocks people that I literally look at him and go, no, don't block that person, you fucking weirdo. He will just block people. But he thinks you are my son is the only reason he does not block you. Because we can't, can't really pull his wrench, right? He tries to block Tony a lot. And I have to push mute and say, stop that. You're older than me. Well, because my son always plays these games with me with these names. So he thinks that you are my son. Anytime you pop up in chat, he goes, oh, he kind of laughs to himself and he's like, oh, Travis is here. Because my son is always talking to me about, I don't know, Mehoff, I don't know, Jack Mehoff, all these things, right? My son does this stuff to think he's so fucking funny. So he literally believes every time he sees you in chat that you are my son. And I try to tell him you're not. And I try to tell him not to block Tony always, but he will do it and we have to unblock him. It's so funny. Right? I know, because no, we were trying not to even deal with you, Mike. Jerry said he's cool. It's okay. I know. My son just does that shit to me just out of nowhere. He'll be, if I'm having a dinner at the house, he's all, can I bring my friend? And I'm like, well, yeah, of course you can bring anybody. Who is it? And he's all, oh, D's nuts. Or, he just says dumb shit to me like that all the fucking time. He never stops. He doesn't fucking have a friend. One time he had a friend. Well, he had some people from the bar come to watch football at our house one time. And the guy left his fucking glasses at my house, right on the kitchen counter. Really? So I managed to get them on a piece of paper. And I took them to my son and said, can you get these out of my life? Not touching them, but I don't want them at my house at all. And the guy's name was not Jack Mehoff. Oh my God, you're so funny. Good night, Queen. Give me just a time. Just throw it out. Just pull it out of your ass and throw it out. We're going to have dinner here next Saturday for Queen's birthday. We're going to put up the event tent. She totally does, Mike. Yeah, because it was not going to be a thing. No, I might have blocked him, but that's the only person Mr. Snotty wasn't going to block because he thought it was Travis. Right. We don't really have people fucking with us these days. I don't really engage in all the drama shit, so we don't have a lot of that. Right. And you know what? Let's be honest. We don't know anybody here, right? We don't know any. I don't know. Even if I think I know, I actually don't. Right. Yeah, you remember that. Top Hat. Yep. And even, Mike, let me tell you, even whenever I try to explain to my sister, who also has a ranch, and I try to tell her, I don't want to say your name. Yep. And you guys don't even know. You guys actually don't even know that Queen does know this, because I've told her, because we see each other. There were times in chat I would see my family's actual, birth certificate names in chat. But I never wanted to react to it, because then people would know that it meant something. I've seen my kids, even other people in my family come up in chat, and I just will block it myself and never react to it. I know, and I didn't even know. Down to Fiesta. I never heard of down to fuck. I never heard of that. I didn't know what DTF meant. I did not know. Right, Top Hats. My kids have come up. I just absolutely did not react. I just myself blocked it, but never said a single thing to anybody. Yep. Oh my God. That's so funny, huh? Yep. Yep. We all had a sombrero and DTF. They asked me to make it and I didn't know. I never heard of that. I never heard of it. But my nephew's birthday is May 2nd. So we were having a Cinco de Mayo birthday party for his 30th. So they just said, will you make this? And I said, yeah. I never heard of DTF. I had no idea what that meant. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Molly. They've said that about me too. They've called me a tragedy pimp and stuff, and I 100% am not. I've never asked anybody for a dime. So I get what you're saying. Okay, Mr. Smotty's not here, but I have got to use the restroom and I will be right back. I can't hold it any longer. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Wow, top hats. Oh, I don't know how to make that. I don't know how to make everybody see that. Oh, thank you. No, I know, Tony. I just mean I was called a tragedy pimp when I had never even heard of the term. I was like, I don't even know what you guys are fucking talking about. But oh, Thank you, Top Hats. That is not necessary. You know it's not. You do know how much I appreciate you totally in every way. Okay, let's go potty. Check. I appreciate you, Top Hats, so much. You know I do. I did. Because I didn't know what I honest to God had no idea what that meant. I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? Because you know what, Top Hats, even when I was watching Betty at that time before I went there, I was watching her. I thought she looked ridiculous. I knew she was lying. And I thought she was stupid, but I honestly didn't even realize she was making money. I had no concept. Zero. Well, and you know that it's the same. And you've helped me a lot too, a ton. I appreciate you more than you know. And my hair's sticking up and now I look stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm not technical, but I'm not dumb. And I 100% did not know. I know. My daughter's like, you need a mod. And I'm like, I don't even know what that is. Remember that, Top Hats? Top Hats was the one because everybody was like, I'll be a mod. I'll be a mod. And I'm like, well, I don't know how to make anybody one. And Top Hats was like, just relax. Don't just make anybody a mod. And I'm like, oh God, now I'm really scared. That's so funny. You guys were so helpful to me. Like, I didn't know what the hell was going on. I mean, I don't understand things now. I surely did not then. You did what? Wow, really, Top Hats? Wow. I wish I could make these. I don't know how. Wow. Wow. That makes me super, super happy, Top Hats. I can't tell you. I cannot tell you how happy that makes me. And how thankful I am. How much I'm telling you, you have helped me so many times, so many ways. I don't even know how to say thank you enough. But I've been working on it. I have been working on it. I've been working on something special for you, believe it or not. I actually have been. I even showed Mr. Snotty the other night what I was working on. But, wow. Yeah, that means a lot. A lot. So if you're going to say goodnight, then I'm going to say goodnight. And if you need anything, I'm here. And I'm super happy. Yep. You're right, Jerry. Good idea. Good idea. Yep. Good night, everybody. I love you guys so much. I cannot even tell you. I have no words to tell you. Wow. That means more than I could ever tell you, Top Hats. It truly does. Thank you so much, Tony. And we love you being here, Tony. Even though I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? I love you guys. And you're 100% right, Top Hats. We don't have to see eye to eye on everything. We don't have to, right? I think we have respect for each other, and that's what matters, right? I don't expect anybody to believe exactly what I believe. I think just having mutual respect for people is huge. And I thank you, Top Hats. You have helped me so many times. I cannot even tell you. Okay, I'm going to shut my mouth. All right. Good night. I love you guys so much. Thank you for everything. Thank you so much.